Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we're gonna attempt another night of Final Fantasy Dimensions, I realize what went wrong, and it's what I thought. The PC desynced with the phone, and after a simple reboot, it synced up again, no problem. So I have a backup plan. If this happens early, we'll change games. If it's really late, we will probably end stream and try and keep going with that. So we hit chapter 2. That's right. All I'm saying, Kizu, because Pokey is always everywhere, is she says we're insane, and I feel like I want to lean into it. Ah, yes, I need to open up a program. Hold up. Boop, boop, boop. Joy to key. There we go. With this up, this allows me to use a keyboard. Not keyboard. It allows me to use my controller instead of the mouse to play. Is that the right one? 6 hours and 4 minutes? Yes. Alright. This is a little further back than I thought. We were in town, we spoke to everyone, and we found a couple of items around town. I'm gonna have to go through everywhere again. I know we found at least a Phoenix down in like $50. Let's hope our crashes are minimal once again. I'm much more lenient on this crashing than most things. I mean, this is being played off of my phone onto my PC. So it's a little bit of leeway, right? Double checking all the... But we managed to complete Chapter 1. Our parties are starting to mesh and mingle with each other. We're starting to understand our job system a little bit. Just so we can see. We have job points and... the game seems to have forgotten let's change everyone back to the jobs they were. Get out of here, Crossbow. You... But I am really liking the music, at least. Let's see. That way we can flee if need be. So let's see. I want to... I was so excited to jump into this, and it's working so far. I forgot to introduce my co-host over here, Two Piece. She's usually here on most streams. Biscuit was here a moment ago. Let's see. Monk, White Mage, Warrior. Job levels. Job levels. We want to increase our Monk to at least 5. We want Pokey to be the best White Mage she can be. And this person was kind of a little... Still haven't quite hit our stride with Gacha. I don't know, I might have Gacha max everything out at first. Hey, Rocker, welcome in. And give Rocker a shouting. Let's see. I feel like I want to be a little bit more offensive. Let's have a... Do we want a second monk? No. We don't want to max. We just want to change. And we will... Two-piece, you silly butt. It's water, you don't need to stick your hand in it. Your paw in it. Alright, we could buy a couple more. That last boss that we fought took several. That boss was a... for itself was a spike. The rest of the game has been pretty tame, I would say. I don't think we spoke to her. Avalon means to knock off all the dragons. A few years ago, they done went the dragoons too, and by golly, they got them good. One of the last things we saw is once we crash landed, we saw a dragoon lady. I don't know if our 5th party member will be like Final Fantasy II cycling new people, or if it will be actually filled with a permanent party member. Alright, do we have new stuff for sale? Well, we have that. That's right. We did make him another. No one can use. Not giving my white mage a bow. Strong versus plants, 22. I feel like... Why is that so much more cheaper than the longsword? I mean, this also comes with the advantage of strong versus plants, and still 370 cheaper? Is it two-handed? No, it's one-handed. Wait, wrong person. Yeah, it's... Battle Axe is one-handed. Wonder if there's an accuracy thing. You know what? I'm willing to chance it. Yep, an accuracy hit for 2. Man, that's a lot of accuracy for 2 attack. Well, we already bought it. Maybe we'll find out if there's a lot of plants. It might still come in handy. Music is so good. Or at least this theme is. We have one in the inventory. You're not using it. We also have one of those in the inventory. It's not being used. Well, let's go check our equipment. Pokey, why aren't you using the Bard's Tunic? Drop your speed and evasion? Let's not. It's not that good. Iron armlet. So we can buy an armlet. Sweet, sweet. Alright, we are geared up. We are ready to rock. A 50 stream streak. Thank you so much for that. Feels like yesterday you had like a 35. High potions. Wait a second. I didn't use my Baganox. No, he did. He did. Okay. Get them counters, dude. Get them. I actually posted on Blue Sky 2 Square Enix. I didn't get a response, of course. I'm sure I won't. When's this coming to Steam with controller support? No. Hey, Amy, welcome on in. Let me give you a shouty. I hope you're doing better tonight. Alright. You're not supposed to miss, you goober. That? Bonk. I feel like I got hit really hard for the amount of XP I got. Ooh. I forgot that I don't have a cancel button. So I just spammed it like 6 times. I want to see more of these come out. Because that looks really cool. I call this team firepower just because of, like, DPS quick it is, but these monsters, they, Silver Spun Robe. Well, that's an improvement. Feel like I have so little MP based on just one turn around here. These are Kate Sith. I didn't even recognize the name for the first time. Excuse you. Is that Biscuit? That's my buddy Biscuit. You couldn't have done me a favor and attack one of the confused people? There we go. I know you guys can't see my cursor play, so it takes me a second to move my cursor all the way to the back button. There is no cancel button when this is played through mouse. Hey Wingman, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Pokey just likes fighting on the other side, I see. My Biscuit, what you doing, buddy? What you doing? We also learned that there was Dragon Grass, an item from... Oh, we've also seen the Whisperweed, both from, I'm about to say Dragon Quest V, Final Fantasy V. Pineapple. I think it'd be funny if there was some sort of pizza named monster in the same fight with it. Monk. 8. It's a very important 8. Bunk. Uh-oh. Bad Pokey. She's like, but they got cookies. At least confused, they're not like using magic and abilities, they're just bonking away. Things could be so much worse, right? Rabid Nutkin and Cave Turtle. Smash to bits! What are we smashing to bits? I put out some good experience. Yes, I won the gamble. Oh man, I'm not getting 110 HP a level up, man. That's some hard hits. Bandana? That feels like we went backwards. I'm gonna assume for you, right? Speed up, strength down, attack down, defense up. Yeah, that's not good. Wait a second. Hope everyone is doing great this Thursday. Right, get him. Lotus Strike. A tent and a potion. Let's see, you have Cure. Let's use your magic. That's right, gotcha. Well, that's pretty nice. 3 of them before they got a churn. My buddy! Hey, Biscuit. My buddy. My poor model looks like I'm breaking my neck to bend over to pet him. I know, come here, buddy. Biscuit. Come here. Come here. Here. That's right. That's right. We're right here. Right here. Get some pets, right? Yeah? You doing okay, buddy? You doing okay? Oh. My guess is I hit for healing. It's usually what the healing staff does. Cast Cure when used, even better. Means I get free healing with it, but not... Okay. Which pathway gets into the center? Let's try this out. Wrong. Item. There we go. Equipment. Healing staff. On. Gotcha. Alright, that's like a fourth of the power of using it on, like, the actual spell. But it's free, right? I don't know. Right now it doesn't seem terrible. I don't know if I would use that in a boss fight or anything. That's just rude. That is something we might want to look into too. It's more potions. Apparently we're actually using them. Uh-oh, did we get baited? We did not! The chest was on this side. Well, I guess there could still be one on the other side too. Well, Pokey hit for 23 that time, which is a huge improvement over 8. I know that was less than normal, but she was hitting for 0 on this. So... Bash was learned. Oh, we maxed out. So, let's go... Let's upgrade your warrior once. I want to be stingy with these points. I don't know how much we're going to get over the course of the game. Well, that was nowhere. But don't. You're back, my buddy. Another tent. Hey, heck yeah, I like those. I did not mean to go to items. My guess is we're getting ready to have a boss fight. Did I see a save point all the way to the right? Darn it. Clunk. 34. Earthquake. Oh, Pokey said not on my shift. We do have a save point over there. Son of a gun. Like 17 battles later, we'll make it over there. Nabgil. Miss. Oh, you're out of MP. Sneak attack, but not a back attack. Interesting. We got Umaru over here, what? Alright, missing 103 MP. Will my tent give me 100 MP or not? See? MP, I only gained 100. Tents are not full heals. mentioned it before. Level 19. This group is doing fairly well. Pokey living that high life right now. Hey, Pokiel, welcome on in. You have dinner. That doesn't look like potatoes and cheese. Very nice emote, by the way. That looks like a burrito. They're in the tortilla. Someone went to Taco Bell. Oh no! I went the wrong way. You got ambushed on the stairwell. I don't know, it just sounds like something that Taco Bell would have. Sliced the potatoes, scrambled the eggs yourself. Well, then you know that it's gonna be delicious, right? Hat time! Hey, Squall, welcome on in. What are we looking for? You want Cloud for both of them? Can do. Give me just a second. Thank you for the redeem and welcome in. Whoops. I don't know exactly how to do that. I have to talk to Pokiel on that since the head actually moves. I don't know how to, like... I'm sure there's a way to easily put wigs on it, but it would also have to be 3D rendered and not 2D. Oh, it's our buddy Pug, or Pro Unpro Gaming. I know that they were playing Slay the Spire. Let's see if they got any wins tonight. Hello, everybody! Welcome on in, Raiders! I am Tuffymont, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing Final Fantasy Dimensions. This is crazy because it is a phone game being streamed to my PC. And we're playing with a controller. We got a win with the silent. Heck yeah, congratulations, Pug. Congratulations. I know that you're getting nice and warmed up for Slay the Spire 2 next month. What do we got? A steel shield. That is definitely, excuse me, an improvement. Heck yeah. Are you gonna stream it day one, Pug, or are you gonna take day one for yourself to enjoy it? Or are you even getting it day one? If anyone is wondering, I have the lovely two-piece over there, and Biscuit, he's in and out. He's in the... You're not quite sure yet. Well, you know you got 2 weeks to decide on that, right? You're definitely getting it day one. There's nothing even saying that you couldn't play it earlier that day and then try it later that night on stream, right? We have options. We need to heal. These poor baddies, they hit me so hard. Oh man. We got another floor. Well, that was a nice little crit. Just said, get out of here. Have you ever seen this before, Pug? Oh no! What you doing, Biscuit? He is not going to like tomorrow. Pokey killed it with 10. Yes, go Pokey. Alright, so we can raise our jab some more. I didn't think we would hit max from 3 to 5 so quickly. You are kind of far away from that. How far away? Ah, well, we need less points as a monk, it seems. How's Warrior looking? Warrior's right around the corner. You know what? Let's spend another point. You are also right around the corner. What you doing, Biscuit? Tomorrow we're going to a kitty behavioral specialist. Another save point? See if they can figure out why he is the PP Bandito. I know you're not gonna like that, because it's a 40-minute drive, and guess who gets to be in a carrier that whole time? Not me. My movement is still... Looking at hair possibilities. I am interested. That's right. Get him, Pokey. Oh, Pokey pulls out the kill once again. Warrior stats increase. Warrior. Did you guys max out again? I hope not. That sounds like a lot of work. Hair in itself is a lot of work. Poison Knuckles. Ooh. Is Tuffy getting an upgrade? Tuffy is getting an upgrade. Well, this is a little scary. Oh man. Looks like my fist just turns purple and I punch with it. I killed 3 out of 4 of them. That don't bend to gravity. Well, I am always up to whatever your choice is on that. I don't know if you can take like 2D models and you can adjust it, or if you have to start from scratch on every single one. Oh man, the attack boost of the weapon, even without the poison, feels like it's pretty hefty. Dunk! So we did get some armor and weapon upgrades in here. Oh, Pokey gets another kill. Okay, I see an outside and an inside. That feels ominous. Alright, how does my reserves look? Do I feel like I could potentially fight something? Let's go see how our first game over is gonna be. Well, this feels ominous, like there's something hidden here. Or there's a quest or something later. Like, you don't put a save point in front of an empty room. For no... Oh, like, hi, maybe it's you. Later! That was him. Forget that thing. I mean, it is a save point. Maybe I should try and, like, take a round or two. I understand. I am appreciative that you even thought of it. I don't think we need to save. Watch out! Is this the dragon that blew up the airship? Wait, we're here to help! It is no use. She cannot hear us. Counter! Smash! Would that be as simple as asking, Breezy, or would it be someone else? Breezy only does 2D art. I wasn't sure. I've seen that her new stuff is definitely a lot nicer lately. Who are... Enough! Saris is waiting. Wait. Phew, that was a close one. You can't possibly be a dragoon? Like, this looks like a reskinned dragon from Final Fantasy V. And then just left. No experience, no money, just... Nah, we want to burn some of your MP. I would be curious to know what the numbers are at the very least, Pokey. Yeah, Tuffy, go! Poisoned! Bonk! Haha! Pokey got another kill. They're just lining up for her. Oh, whoops! I accidentally clicked off the game. Well, that's not a good way to enter a new city. These graves. All of them are in honor of fallen dragoons. Look over there. Are they robbing the place? Play it cool. You don't have to tell them you're enemies of the Empire. Imperial soldiers! Shoot! The Empire's extermination of the dragons is well known, but then why would they bother maintaining a presence here? Let's check it out. How about let's not check it out? Have you thought of that? Here lies a mighty dragoon. I'm waiting for one to say, like, here lies Cain or something. Here lies Abel, captain of the dragoons and master of the dragoon Ceres. Okay, well, was Ceres the dragon that we were fighting? Welcome to Dees, the former homeland of the dragoons. Well, what are you now? Da 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 da. 300G. Ooh. Who can use Silver Bangle? Me? You? Alright, so it's minus a speed, minus an evasion, 2 evasion. Yeah. Poor Richard. The war against the Empire left him crippled and bedridden. Dang, Richard got it rough. Per hairstyle, dang. Richard was once one of Deest's finest dragoons. I see you back there. I'm gonna just throw this out there, Richard. If you're crippled, you probably don't want to be in plate mail. Are you lads servants of the Empire? Is that what we look like? My apologies. My name is Richard. I used to be a dragoon until, well, I don't need to spell it out for you. How'd you injure your legs, Richard? It was long ago during the war. Abel, the Master Dragoon, gave his life fighting against the Empire despite the dragons giving up on humanity. But I couldn't fulfill my promise to him. What promise? I swore on my life that I would protect his daughter, Barbara. Is Barbara the one that we saw? These old bones know that the dragon should be left alone. With what the Empire did to them, they see us as nothing more than enemies. By golly, I done saw a pack of dragons assaulting that airship. Bro, I don't know how you saw that far out. Do you want to tango? Why did we come here? Because orders are orders. Sounds like a guy who would mop in the rain. Have you seen my son? Oh no, he can't possibly mean to rescue the dragons. Well, I don't know. Deest is now a colony of the Empire, fallen like so many before it. When the Empire is done with someone, they throw her out like rubbish. Long ago, dragoons flew on the backs of dragons to defend this land. I always find it funny, because usually dragoons are dragon killers, not dragon lovers, but, you know, depends on which Final Fantasy we're talking about. Da, 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 da. We are going to buy more potions. I have a feeling that this weapon shop is gonna sell better stuff, though. Do, 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 do. Or a Calicum. No one can use it. What is it? 29 attack? Man, we saved 1,700 and 1,650 by just searching around in the cave? Can we break these? Cast fire when used. Well, I definitely want 2 of these. Look at that. Yum. Yum. +9. Hello. You have a steel shield. I would like that. I didn't find your bandana better. I don't think we're wearing a circlet. We're wearing a wizard's hat. Da, 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 da. 9, 5, and 3. We're using that. Do, 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 do. We definitely want that. We still have enough for chainmail. Let's put on our gear first, and then I'll double check the numbers. Optimize. Optimize. Okay. Our armor is 752 with 1 strength. 752. This is 753, so 2 defense and a resistance. I lose the strength, but my weapon kind of balances out that. I'll take the armor. I'd like to think that I'll get hit, you know, not as hard, but that's not how anything ever works. Dragon grass. Everyone knows it grows in a grove to the west, but you'd best stay away. What is this darkness spreading just outside of town? Ill omens abound in these dark times. First the dragoons, now the dragons. It doesn't take an oracle to see what comes next. First a monstrous earthquake, then a sudden darkness. I fear the end is nigh. Finish off the dragons living in the eastern mountains? Absurd. Alright, I could probably afford a spell. Cura, Protect, or Rape. Man, I really want all 3 of them, huh? Well, I better go make up 1,400 gold. We already spoke to you. You're not a merchant. Selling to you. You know, I really didn't like that silver bangle. Don't care for you. Still hold on to the Bognox. Metal Claw can go, though. That is enough money to buy the 2 white mage spells. Well, I guess I won't be buying any potions, huh? Da, 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 da. With their homeland in tatters, free-flying dragoons are not but history waiting to be rewritten. Old Lady Ebba raised Barbara as one of her own. The poor soul blames herself for the girl's disappearance. Surely you must have passed the large gravestone at the town's entrance. It marks the final resting place of the great dragoon, Abel. But as for Abel's orphan... Have you heard the story of Barbara? Well, let's hear it from you. Suppose it was only a matter of time before she faded from memory. You can tell me, lady. So you've heard about Abel's daughter. I relive that fateful moment every single day. It was just for one brief second that I took my eyes off her and she was gone. It's been 10 years since that day, and I still pray that she is alive. Please, travelers, if you encounter Barbara, please give her this spear. It once belonged to her father. I've known you for 20 seconds, and you're giving me something that important? Is it a key item? I don't see a spear in the list. So it's got to be a key item. Alright, lady, but do you have any goods? Man, you're asking me a lot and you don't even give me anything. Alright, so on the map, hi 2-piece, let's move my drink from you first. How about that? Good girl, good girl. So we have a spot to the west and a spot to the east. Well, I guess let's try the east one first. It's closer. Sneak attack. Get him, Pokey. Yes. Alright, 280 gil. What are we looking at for Cura? Whoa! Three and a half times more MP. What's up with her? Well, that answers that choice. A werewolf? What's up with this normal looking monster? Alright, what? Werewolves and eagles, what a pairing! Poisoned. Tuffy missed. Rude. Free armor's free armor. Well, I didn't mean to do that. That's right, it's our turn. That was a little bit of a shame. Oh wow, that was a free fight. Dragonweed Gardens. Guess I should have saved before entering. Ow, you're hurting me. It's wild to see this much dragon grass, though. Like in Final Fantasy V, there was only one piece of grass with like 10 things of poison grass, right? Then maybe you should have been a good little boy and stay with your mom. So, tell us, Whelp, just what do you want with the dragon grass? I'm gonna save the dragons! Save? Ha! It's far too late for that. Not if they get some dragon grass. You don't get it, do you, kid? Killing the dragons is as easy as putting a flame to this field. You can't. Who do you think you are? Those eyes. You're not from Deast. Oh, look at that. We got Beefcake over there again. Let's hope he's a little easier. I have a feeling he's not going to be. My gosh, this dude hits. Alright, trying to use some battle arts. Let's... Bram! Get your inner Umaro going. Randomly inflicts sleep, paralysis, slow, or instant death. Well, let's... miss. Well... I was hoping for something a little cooler than that, but... Alright, so normal attacking is even doing more. I know, baby. You need some more pets. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How dare me? She just put her paw on my hand and was like, "Where pets? Where pet?" I know. This guy hits just as hard as he did before. We're only a couple of levels higher. The extra health pool is definitely helping though. 26, 25 with 13 points. My gosh. Thank you, mister. All part of the job. So these herbs are the fabled dragon grass. No, it's actually just that one back there. Wait, it might help the dragons, but Mommy said it's bad for humans. Wait, Tough, are you planning to help save the dragons? Why wouldn't we? Is your memory span as short as your temper? The dragons were the ones who attacked the airship. But they weren't after us, just the Empire, right? It certainly did seem that they were following someone's orders. What do you mean? It is unlike those noble creatures to act with such aggression. Fine, but it is on your shoulders if some ill fate befalls us. We'll take it from here, kiddo. I promise you things will be okay. You know, the purple-haired guy, one I've named SSM, reminds me of Laswell. And my character reminds me of Rain. I wonder if these two were the precursor for Rain and Laswell in FFBE. Hooray! Ooh. I think that did 10 damage each. I was missing 30, now I'm missing 16. So, yeah, wasn't wrong. Ah, darn it. I'm really good at that. really close to a level. Oh wow, it lived. It was kind of funny since Tuffy had just went. His bar didn't move for really anything. Flee! They should get to fail like that sometimes. 20% mind up. Would Tuffy hit harder with no weapons? You know, let's check what my stats are. My attack is 75 with a 102 accuracy. We'll check. This might be like FF1, which you do have the right idea. Maybe eventually my fists will do more. Well, I can see right now that is a no. But that could change in the future. That could change in the future. I mean, I just took it off in the menu. But I guess we could just fully remove it. Maybe the stats aren't reflective of it here. One battle is not too much to ask for. I punched for 11. That was a difference. Big sad. Right, right. Let's see if we could equip in combat. Alright, that's what I wanted, was that level. Hey, SSM! Let me give you a shouty. How are you tonight, Sword Saints? Now, I saw that you were trying to find a specific character unlock in Perfect Dark. What character were you trying to unlock? Well, all we could do is try it once in a while, right? Maybe a high enough rank that could happen, right? I don't know. I'm doing pretty good. We're making some nice progress. Alright, is my 100 gold enough to pay for the inn? Or do I need a... Ah, okay. 200! You're killing me. Wait, how'd I click off? I think my mouse is considered way elsewhere, because hitting the news is the bottom left corner of the map, and I'm nowhere near that. I feel like I'm punching for less now that I removed that weapon. and put it on that way. Maybe I have it in the wrong hand. I still remember Sword Saint. Oh, Pokey maxed out White Mage. Counter. Oh, gotcha. Maxed out. I still remember going from N64's GoldenEye, and everyone thought that they were the bee's knees, right? And then you played Perfect Dark, and like you would just get curb stomped by the AI. The AI was so good. You still have a job level to go. You, however, have maxed out. I feel like I should just go all in on one job right now. Just all in. Do I have 200 gil? I do. Oh yeah. Optimize. You actually put the bandana on instead of the headband? No, I want the strength. And I want the speed. You guys are prioritizing defense over other stats. Alright, I want to try fighting that Chimera. We've got new gear. We're gonna fight until one side dies. I hope it's not me who dies, but you know. That is not Chimeras. See, I was thinking it might be a guaranteed Chimera being in this room. There we go. Holy moly! That hurt. Umaro slam! Yes! I mean, when you figure that that was one monster, 400 gil seems to be pretty good for one monster. 325 XP seems really high for one, but 8 AP, that seems really good. Aura Blast learned. Alright, let's cast that good old heal and GTFO out of this location. Your goal was to finish Martial Arts. What is Aura Blast? Deals light damage to a single target. It's a Chi Blast! That was really cool. Library time best by next Friday. I feel like that is all achievable. I don't know how your Wild Arms portion, but if you finish it tonight or tomorrow, I think that's all doable. Alright, I want that next fight. I want that level up before we go rest it in town. How good? This is going pretty good. Boo! That feels kind of rude to multi-roar like that. We just finished one dungeon to make it to this side of the town. Had a boss encounter. And we're getting ready to go through our next dungeon. It seems more than doable. Well, the only thing I did, which I was pretty sure was going to be it, and it was, is I rebooted my PC, and everything has been running fine since. So my guess is my PC was just on long enough that it bogged down, and it just didn't want to connect to the phone. But after resetting it, it's been fine. I haven't had a single issue. You knocked on wood for me, thank you. I do have a backup plan, at least, depending on if it has that issue again, because I'm not going to restart my PC to play. If it crashes, I'm going to try and recover, right? But if it's something that it won't connect, which is different, I'm going to swap games. It'll depend on, like, you know, if it's 30 minutes before I normally end, or if it's 3 hours before I normally end. We'll see. Dang, that wolf is so close to dying. I know I'm getting really close, and I say really, but that's not fully true. I'm getting really far in Dragon Quest VII. That's probably a better way to word it. See... Oh man, I hope you'll be okay. Dragon Quest VII has 100 mini-medals in the game. And you have an actual mini-medal book that tells you the location of where the medal is, but it doesn't appear in the book until you've been there, and it's obtainable. So I'm going to use Dragon Valley on screen right now as an example. So me walking in here, if I looked at my book and it said Dragon Valley once, I would know that there is a mini medal somewhere in this zone. If, however, it was locked behind a key that I don't have. Let's say I have magic key, but I need ultimate key. It won't even tell you that the mini medal is here. But the moment that you get the ultimate key, Dragon Valley will pop up in your book, and that you'll know that you can go back there and get said mini medal. There's also no random locations like it was before. Like, you know how in Dragon Quest 1 through 3, sometimes it could be a pillar, it could be like in the middle of a flower field, it could be, you know, a bag on the wall. None of that. If you've been to that location, you still have to have walked into Dragon Valley once for it to appear, assuming everything else lines up. But I have, out of the 100, I have 77 or 78, and there's like 4 that I'm missing right now because due to story, I can't go back to those locations yet. It's the poison that's doing this to you. Here, some dragon grass will make things better. Wow, we're not going to hurt you. Let me try. She'll bite your head off. Poke, you may not be able to reach out to her in a way you may be able to reach out to a way and you cannot. Straight out. I mean, that dragon looks like a reskinned one, right? Like completely. Yeah, it is true, Wingman. That is true. That is 100%. There's not that many locked boxes from each tier, but I did get the ultimate key this evening, and it was so nice to finally have that under my belt. Because I mentioned it before, the game doesn't tell you, like, anything. The box is locked. Cool, I got the thief key, come back. The box is locked. Like, it's locked magically. It's locked, an ultimate lock or something. Like, there's no idea until you have the right key. Huh? Why? She is much more gentle than the two of you. That's why she's my white mage. Shh. Everything will be alright. Here, have some. Oh, dang. Ah! Pokey! I'm fine. It's the dragon you should be worried about. Yeah, there's things in this game that's wild. I feel like there's definitely rips outs of 4, 5, and 6, and I don't know if you heard me earlier, Squall. The character who is Tuffy and the character who is SSM, the red jacket and the purple hair, they scream Rain and Laswell from FFBE so hard. She's very weak. We have to help the poor dear before it's too late. But just a minute ago you were trembling in fear. It is the dragon who is afraid, not I. If you say so, let's go then. Meow. Huh, didn't look like there was anything up there. Let's go, girl. Yeah, I got that, Tommy. What you gonna do? Nothing. Hey, Eldritch, welcome on in. You claimed your Magitech Terra, it bounced. I didn't realize just how special she was. For the longest time, I sold her for like 50 coins or whatever it was. Welcome on in, Eldritch. Of course, like 3 years later, they made it to where you could jump through hoops to get her. I didn't have the ability to increase my inventory slots like that game wanted me to. Alright. Moving along. An antidote. Really? That's what you put in that chest? Was, always will be better. Record Keeper was really awesome too. I think that XVS ended up getting like the better collabs and characters into it though. But they both were cool. Well, yeah, there's Opera Omnia too. You like the style. Have you ever played or heard of this one before, Eldritch? Never. This is still obtainable through the Android and Apple stores, but it is normally only playable on your phone. It's a zoo! I am literally streaming this from my phone to my PC. I'm using something called PC Link, I think is what it's called. It's an app on Windows. Link app or something. So hopefully I don't get texts or calls from people while I'm playing this at, 11 o'clock at night. I have part 2. The funny thing is, part 2 works. Dialing you now. Mushy mushy. Part 2 works through emulation. Like, I officially own both through the App Store, but Dimensions 2 will work on Mumu Player and the other one I have. This one, however, will not work through any of them, and that's why I have been waiting to play this one first. But I would play the second one, at least one stream, see if people like it, but not until we finish this. I'm also using a program called Joy to Key, which allows me to use a joypad to mimic a mouse to play this. So, technology is cool. Or can be cool. The mattress. X-Patter? I'm gonna write that one down. I'll take a look at it. I was excited that this worked at all, but I'm willing to see how something else works too. Doing this by mouse is much slower though. Joy to Key's like 20 years old. But it works! It works! I mean, that's like using WinRAR. And WinZip, you know? Sometimes things just work. My man's out here, he said... If you ever saw my Steam account, it too could drink and smoke, okay? I mean... Darn it, I'm telling you, we're friends! It seems like it kinda... it cannot understand. That's an... Yeah, I think it's... 23 years old now. It's coming! Oh, we're just gonna have to smash your face in. Program eventually update. That only happens sometimes when there's no other choice, right? Lee, how dare you? Why did it stop? What's going on? I mean, that's like when I do Super Nintendo emulation, I still use ZSNES. I mean, when was the last time that thing updated? Oh, well, this... Is there anything up here? Yes. Okay, that was a decent chest. Darn it! Go away. 7-zip. Excuse you, that wasn't very cash money of you. Let's see, items. I know I got some antidotes. Your mail, your Amazon boxes. Right? I don't know, I mean, it might even be able to do that. Ah, well, let's go back. We had another pathway. And it pays off. Sorta. Elemental. Tantric merch. That's funny. Are you saying people stopped using Winamp? No. Right? Let me give you guys my ICQ so we can talk outside a game later. Are we gonna meet up and play some MUDs together? The one I used to play is still up and running. Birth by Sleep. Chainmail. I'm getting a feeling I could go underneath that. I'm getting a feeling. Bonk. Yes, just enough. When y'all move to Google from Leica. Welcome. You've got mail. Mail. Who else had AOL in high school? Slasher. Well, that sounds like a sword. You had AOL, then moved to NetZero. We had AOL for a long time. I don't remember when we actually switched. Alright, Slasher is... I don't think that's worth it. Watch, we're gonna end up fighting a plant boss. I remember it only took a couple of months for us to get a second phone line. Mom, get off the phone! End up getting PK'd in mud because I disconnected mid-combat. $30 XP from level. It's wild. We know that there is a second party out there, and the game is focusing on this party pretty hard. I wonder when we're gonna switch back. Yes, go Pokey! I remember, it's totally possible. I can't imagine, well, I mean, we're still kind of early in Chapter 2, right? I remember my buddy came over one time, he brought his PC, and he used a splitter to split my 56K modem connection, and we played EVE Online together. That was wild that the game could handle that. Echo Grass. Being a kid before getting cable and having friends and getting nude. Dude, line for line, you'd be like, yes, yes, it's a dude, no. Yeah. Now you can go on Reddit and just like scroll up and down through the different things looking for whatever you want. There's a search engine that only catalogs old websites that never... Oh, man. I don't know if I want to be on blast that hard. I will pull up a tab for that. Search engine for the classic web. There we go. Oh, we got a save point. Let's get in one more fight. Make our tent worth it. Like, as bad as it... Wait, what? How dare you guys use that? We don't even have blue magic yet. As bad as it was for most people's PCs for viruses and stuff, things like LimeWire changed the game on downloads. No, stay back on it. Well, yeah, Napster, LimeWire, whatever your poison was, right? Found a website that houses Star Trek fanfic inspired by books. There was definitely people of all kinds. Bunk. Try and get out of here, ogre. This ain't no swamp. Oh no! Yes! A 0 is good enough. Love it. Alright. Oh my god, that's wild. Who's there? What? Leave. Okay. Go. Oh, wow. You wonder if they ever look at that anymore, right? Like, wow, people still visit my page 24 years later. Leave. Barbara, why'd you do it? Oh no! What is the National Gerbil Society? That doesn't sound very safe. Dang. Leave! Humans! Isn't that the same woman we saw before? Judging from her technique, she's gotta be a dragoon! Home of Knights. Jeez. That's ancient. But according to everything we've heard, the Dragoons were all murdered. Do you think she could be the girl Ebba was talking about? Let's go after her. That sounds like a great thing to do. Woman's trying to kill us. Let's... Actually... There we go. Let's make you use your magic first. $500 gil. That's enough for today. Yeah. Don't worry, you should be edgy. You're gonna do a search for boobs, and then when you're done, you'll mix it up as your superior thinking. You'll be big boobs next, thinking you'll get like a whole different range of things to search for. Alright, wait, mage, stats up. Let's see. You know, I'm not really using black magic. What if I put that on instead? $250, that felt like a lot more. Hi, Moo Moo. Hi, Moo Moo. You okay? A dry ether. What's the difference? So we have ether. 50 MP. 100. Okay. Apparently it's without ice. This good girl. These are some of the little miscreants that try to alter my Soten runs on Sunday, as if I needed help not doing good. Hi, Moo Moo. 2-piece. Biscuit. I see you over there. Oh. Oh, we didn't find her again. The Dragon Roost. Hello, Moogle. Stop moving! This is the dragon's nesting area. Only dragoons are allowed here, Kupo. There's also a really, really large tower to the north, but humans cannot go there either, Kupo. Thank you. Oh, let's use the inn first. How did you enjoy your trip across the mountain? Let me know if you need anything, Kupo. Oh. You have anything new? You do. Strong versus demons. Wind element. Plants. Strong versus beasts. Alright, alright. Please come see me again, Kupo. We're not done with you. Okay, circlet. That is not what we're using, but that's a magical variant of what we have. Steel, chainmail. We have one of those equipped. We're using that. No, don't get the silver bangle. It's a lie. They're not better. I definitely want to buy some tents. I feel like potions are starting to, with 1,000 health, potions are starting to lose effectiveness. I always hear thunder coming from the cave to the east. It's so scary, Kupo. Are you saying we might get our first Eidolon? Sure, I'm gonna find a potion ruining my perfect 30 count that I just got. Alright, let's rest. Alright, I don't want to trigger the next part yet. I want to go and see if Ramuh is in the East Cave. Boy, we didn't make it very far that time. No, I think we're good. I mean, level 23, we're looking great. I think we only started at like 12 today. Cave of Fulmination B1. Well, that does not... Okay, that didn't hurt us. Flamehound, okay. I'm confused. You're a Flamehound. Alright, why does Gacha only take 15 from Thunderbolt while SSM took over 300? Why indeed? Enrage. Okay, well what's... What's Enrage? That... Lowers own defense but raises attack. Okay. Steel, 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 iron, steel. You're wearing the same thing! Is it just that big of a random roll and one got lucky and the other didn't? I don't know. That's right. See, why? Okay. I don't think it's something to do with our gear that we're getting hit that hard. Does it occasionally lightning as I don't move? Or is it an indicator that I'm about to get into a fight? Alright, so... I should get into a fight in like the next 2 steps, right? It's an indicator, alright. Thunder Harpy. Sort of naming scheme is that? Wasn't very nice, Thunder Harpy. Thunder Harpy. Weirdest Thunder Harpy ever seen. XP was okay. Magician's hat? Okay. Well... Alright, you are literally across the board just better. Enjoy your new gear. Well, that wasn't very nice. Chi Blast didn't do that awesome. Paralyzed. You hit me that hard and still paralyzed me too? Hey now, this isn't funny. Alright, Tuffy's back! And it died. Alright. Let's use a couple potions. Says couple, uses almost a dozen. Well, free gear is free gear. I would love if we have a save point before. Oh no, what's this? Well, that's unfortunate. At least these things don't hit as hard as some of the other stuff. I feel like they weren't exactly worth it, though. No! See how bad that is. It was about the same, just split. I should just flee. I'm gonna keep hitting me for 0 too. You know what? We haven't had a monster in a box yet. Let's pretend that every box will be one. Oh no! I wonder if I'll get the crown. They didn't give, like, very good XP or money. Boy, there's definitely someone over there. Well, that actually hurt a lot. You're supposed to have magic resistance. Again, flame hounds that use thunder magic. Just... what? Hey man, I appreciate that. I feel like I should just move Tuffy. He definitely takes by far the biggest brunt of all the attacks. Can I easily do that? I can. You know, let's do it. Maneater, that's a dagger. Cat claws. Ooh. Dang, look at that. That is... That poison's trash anyways. It's not really doing much. Yes! That was a good hit. Like 91 in the back row? Like, part of me goes, I should leave this place, save it, and come back. Our MP's kinda getting hurt. If I had an exit spell, that would be awesome. Watch, I'm gonna do exactly that. I'm gonna make it all the way back, and the guy's gonna say something silly like, "It's not time to meet me yet," or something dumb. But yeah, I feel like that's a better call. That way we don't have to worry about any of the chests. We've gained, like, a level and a half. Man, Tuffy finally got some hands to him. I appreciate that we haven't been, like, fighting any mooses or anything. Although I guess a Dynamine isn't exactly far off. Crunch. Get him with the counter. Oh no! Oh, double no! Well, you're not confused anymore. That's always one way to do it, right? Knock yourself silly. Crunch. Boy, you didn't give me like anything on that. Right, get him. Get him, Pokey. 9 damage. Yes. You know, I'm okay with that. Knock him out. Knock. It did not. Silly SSM. Not my healer. But don't 0. With a really nice counter. Stats increase. Vit 20%. We maxed out our monk. We have no more job points for monk, right? I feel like I would rather stick to level 8 than try and level up a 0 to 3. What if we tried a battle art? I mean, that did do more. An aura and a punch killed. You had to get me with one last one, huh? Well, that wasn't very nice. Alright. We made it outside. Now we don't have to go search. We gotta scroll down to tents now. Man, I ain't done with you. I needed to use 2. See, look, 121 MP. I need that extra 48 MP or whatever. Wait, hold on a second. Level 23? Just 24. But we're really close to the next level. Some of us. Dang. Blizzara! What, does Tuffy have like a stake tied to his back? I mean, jeez. These guys. Right. White magic level 3. Six, 6, 6. It always comes back. Pokey, you're the devil. I feel like, based against these monsters, maybe my healing staff is worth using as a healing staff. It's so bad on healing, though. You gotta be kidding me. Getting into another fight first. Can I get one in this room? Probably not. Well, I guess that serves me right. I thought, without a doubt... Magic Bomb! When did we learn Magic Bomb? You don't have Magic Bomb. Magic Bomb you. Maybe it does more to baddies with... I don't know. Try your pickpocket. Failed to steal. Do your worst, scum. Warrior stats. Pokey is leveled. I'm gonna take a stab that thing on the right is a warp back to the entrance, and I feel even worse now that I went all the way back. Son of a gun. Hey, this place isn't safe for someone your age. Careful, Tuffy. He's no ordinary old man. What feisty young cubs thou art. Ah! This lightning can only mean that you're the legendary... What a clever little one. I am Ramuh, Lord of Thunder. And Eidolon. Pokey almost went off the ledge. So thou art the fabled warriors of light. The crystal is deemed thy spirits worthy, but I have yet to concur. What? He physically hit me? For that hard? Alright. He's an old man with a staff. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry, Tuffy, you're gonna have to stay asleep. Maybe next round. I think my Protectra is about to wear off. Or Protect. It is flickering crazy light. Yep, it's gone. Excuse you. If I had Shell, this would be even better, but... Pokey is working overtime here. Yes! Take that, Ramu! $6,000 XP. Dang. Tuffy leveled and was about to level again. You're supposed to fight it with all three. Well, congratulations on winning it, Wingman, but ouch. A great evil has caused the world to be sundered atwain. Thy heart's strength may be enough to render it whole once more. You learn the summoning spell of Ramuh. Don't think of it like that, Wingman. There are many moments that we waste time in our lives. You were victorious. Imagine if you had lost. Alright. Pokey is low enough. I want to try changing to you. Oof. I know, that was an hour, and then she lost, and then she fought it again. And honestly, oh, we did start with one. Deals magic damage to a single enemy and restores HP to all. Ramuh, 29 MP, that's a lot. That's summon level 2, summon level... Wow. Now, did we miss one, or... I don't know. I don't know. Get back on your white mage. I will say she never gave up, though, so that is something. Are you kidding me? Game was like, I heard you won, but are you sure you won? The funny thing is, Wingman, I had googled it. Her setup was the ideal setup. Like, there was 2 ways to fight it. She was fighting it one of the 2 ways. Zoo Ranger? I'm not familiar with that, so I can't say I agree or disagree, but sometimes you can hear the other Final Fantasies for sure. Alright, let's see what this thing does. I assume it teleports us, yeah. Well, the funny thing is, the other way is what we talked about. Me and her talked about it at one point. That you can drain all the MP from the boss, and then it will only attack. It can't do any of its big moves. It has a limited pool. Now, it's a massive MP pool, and she didn't have the amount of items to get it from full, but if she had switched midway, she would have easily smoked it. Silly Zoo. Alright. Our pocketbooks feel nice. 12K. We were down to like nothing before. $50 gil. Alright. Let's go save it before we actually move forward. You're not very nice. Antidote. No wonder the dragons were dying off. You got the wrong stuff. I have not been searching those the entirety of this game. How many items have I missed out? I mean, it was free. It's not better than what I have, but... This is a pretty nice house for living in the middle of nowhere with, you know, some Muggles. Basic, but nice. Don't attack us. We're friends. I already stole your halberd. And I thought the dragoons had died out. You don't have to do this alone. We want to help save the dragons, too. Go away. It would appear talk will get us nowhere. Show the spear. Where are you going? Saris lays eggs. Dragon lays egg in Highwind Tower. When am I gonna show her the spear, man? Let's buy some potions. I know they're not, like, super effective, but it could be... Could save me a little MP to trek just a touch further. Now the question is this next place as harder or weaker than the should we... Okay. They're gonna steal the dragon egg. Z, you came to the wrong fight, buddy. Saris is Barbara's mommy. Barbara protects family. An Imperial airship. This can only mean one thing. They're here to finish the job. Leave. No one enters tower. Barbara. Hey, I appreciate that, Sword Saint. Richard, but why? This crippled man made it here just as fast as we did. I mean, sure, I went to another cave, but who? You're alive. They're good guys. They brought dragon grass to help cure the dragons. Dragon grass, right. Dude, we only took one. Why do you have so much grass? Then this spear must be... That's Abel's spear. Abel. Like, how did Richard and that kid really make it here? Richard's crippled and the boy was not definitely strong enough to fight. We go! We? You mean us too? Come! Let's do this! Barbara joins your party. Tuffy's party receives 4 JP. Heck yes! Heck yes! Save the dragons, mister! Please watch over Barbara for me. I believe we have to rank up our warrior. I would like it better if the JP, like, was across the board one instead of singling this out like this. But what can you do? Oh yeah, how about let's take a look at Barbara. Can her job be changed? No. She Dragoon. Abel's Spear. Okay. Steel, steel, steel. Nice. Battle Boots. Well, I'm sorry to let you down on that one. Someone else is getting that. Okay, you could use it. You can use it. Hello, punchy time. Oh, there you go. 19%, 19 evasion. I don't know if that's actual percentage. Just 6 levels below. Apparently, I am grinding way too hard in this game. I didn't think I was grinding since, you know, I haven't specifically... Fire Breath. No! We got hit by Wing. Dragon Art. Healing Breath. Wow. Boy, you take a lot longer to land than you did for when we fought you. Jeez. The door is firmly shut. Sneak attack. Lesser Demon Balrog. 10 AP. I'm gonna assume this door is locked too. Hello, Lilith. What an original concept! Careful, you might have to kill God at the end. Alright, does silence wear all after battle? It does not. It does not. I feel like a silver hauberk. I feel like we should go back to town and buy some more things. Can you use it? You can. That is not much of a difference, but it's yours. Chainman. Well, this is just... I'm not gonna deal with back attacks. Was there another switch? Ah, we got into some real numbers. Aha, I see. I am gonna leave before we go upstairs, but... Not my white mage! Boy, that was... I'm gonna hope that they were strong against lightning. Let's try that again. 'Cause I wanna get a feel for these attacks. Let's see, dragon. Let's try the healing breath. Can I rely on you in battle? Not really. For ATMP, that was not great. Oh. You know what? Let's try this. Cursed. Let's see if we can... That does not work here. I was willing to try it once, because it could have come in handy later, right? Alright, so it looks like we're going to be spending some money on, status ailment items. I like how they're still there. Like, hey, where are you guys going? Don't worry about it. Does Curse wear off after battle? Curse does. Alright, we definitely want some more Echo Grass. We can be stingy and only heal it from Pokey, since Dragon Arts got around it. How much was the Sacred Candles? Are 100. We only have one. I'll buy a couple in case they turn out... Hey, look at that, we're here again. You can sleep here for 50 gil, Kupo. Please come see me again, Kupo. You still push me back? Whimper. Oh. Ah, darn it. Whimper. Okay. You're not saying anything new. Do you also whimper? You whimper. Alright. Onwards to the tower for real. Yeah, wait, who are those people? Master Sid, there's no end to them. Who's the lady, though? Pull yourselves together, cowards. This ship's magic generators surrounded with multiple layers of protect and shell. But... you don't trust my fabulous technology? No one touches so much as a scale on those dragons, understood? I want to know who the lady was next to him. Oh no! Gotcha, how could you? Dang, this bat is super evasive. 3 misses? Really? And Tuffy misses twice in a row? What is the world coming to? Surprised their blood feast works at all since they're at full health. Confused. No. Outside, Highwind Tower. Filthy Empire, what do they want with this tower? They know that they stand no chance if the dragons were to join the resistance in East. But, do you not find it odd? The Empire is just leaving the dragons to their own devices. Now that you mention it. What are those snakes up to? Crunch. Right. Like, wasn't really worth it, but when you figure how much they cost, kinda was. By the way, Wingman, let me know when you make it to the teleporter. Dang, this thing seriously that evasive? Haven't had an issue. White Mage stats? We can't hold out much longer. Calm down. The sensors are responding. We're close now. We have to be. Dang. Dude thinks I'm a Happy Meal or something. A great sword. Is it one-handed? Believe that's also what you're using too. Yeah. Well, hope they're not alluding to a boss that, like, yes, this tower must. Gotcha, so we gotta hurry. Gotcha out. I assume I came from this door, but just to make sure. Feels almost dirty hiding the chest over there when they've moved me to the far left. Magician's robe. Well, that is a nice upgrade. Not enough bonk. No. What? Do you need some pets? Yeah, you do. Come here. Lay down. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Oh, are we actually getting another upgrade? I mean, doesn't really matter for swinging. If it's plus mine, that means it's gonna heal better too. Yeah, let's go, girl. Cool girl. Yeah. Level up, level up, level 680 experience. Well, my gosh, that was good experience then. Alright, this looks like it would be a pathway. Because it is! Do I feel like I need a... I don't think I do. Only missing 40 MP. Let's go, girl. Let's go, girl. Yeah, that's you. That's you. I saw that chest over there. 2 Balrogs and a Wyvern. Where's a wizard when you need him? One AP. So close to a rank up. Echo Grass. We've only needed it once. Again, 468x. Monk's stats increase. We like Monk's stats increasing. Cause Monk got hands. Brap. Not enough. Yeah, let's go, girl. Entice? No! Right after I just got the bonk on. Well, there. You got hit, you didn't get knocked out of. Well, that was unfortunate. I assume that's for someone else? Warrior stats have improved. Alright, now I'm gonna use... Well, I don't think I've had anyone named Legend here. You see, that's funny, because when Black Hand of Nod is here, he says that to everyone. So I wasn't sure if, like, you actually meant a specific person. He does have a particular stream schedule. If he doesn't hear you, I'll send it to you later. Now, activate Argy! Uh-oh. Yes, sir. fighting to get through it. Tell me when you get to the... Well, you're not there. I don't know what it is, but it's provocative. I remember bits and pieces. I just remember I was at what was the final teleporter of the game, which also has a secondary teleport feature if you punch the ground and then enter it on like frame perfect, you could fight a hidden boss. And when that hidden boss crushed me, I stopped playing that day and my brother deleted my save file. And I never went back because I knew it was the final dungeon. Or it was really close to the final dungeon. Why did the dragons disown the dragoons? Dragons not abandoned. Dragons think they are dangerous to humans. So then the dragons wanted to protect the dragoons. Well, darn it. This looked like it was gonna be one of those, didn't matter which side you go on, it'd meet up. I was wrong. Stabracadabra! That's right, take that. I only remember bits and pieces from the game though, Wingman. By the way, Sword Saint, Wingman was asking what your weekly schedule is. No, don't worry about it. I figure you were in and out. I only remember some really weird like outer space thing and then a teleporter that you had to enter to, yeah. Tridents. Well, that I don't think that's gonna be better, right? Not than your. It's better than your Able Spear. What? Wind, lightning, and wind. So much for able. More like unable. Man, it failed, but they have a knack of doing that right as I have Pokey do her action. No, not silence. Bum, 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 bum. Begin descent. Deploy Argy to the tower's crest. Hold on. This dude just teleported here out of nowhere. No need showing your hand just yet. Let me deal with this. Are we gonna get a second save point, perhaps? The Great Bow. Trash. Yeah, give me some more lesser demons. They seem to be really good XP. Not silence. It failed or something. It did not. Silence doesn't show it over sleep. Look at that. It's probably a tent. Can we get in fights here? I want to get one more. I'm guessing it's a safe room. We're so close to some levels, but our experience isn't exactly synced, so it's gonna be like cascading. And cascading could be one of those you just keep fighting to level. We'll just have to do it the good old-fashioned way of leveling from the boss, right? So yeah, we started at level 16, roughly, because I think we saved right before the airship, just in case, yeah, and now we're at 27. Kid on, see, whoa, 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 that's it. Attacks an enemy and steals gil? For 6 MP, bash and pickpocket, that seems not great. Magic missile. Magic bomb is cure plus fire. Okay. You only have dragon arts. save it again, just to make sure. Don't do me dirty. I see that little bit of space on the sides. You put a chest out there, you dirty, rotten son of a guns. A really nice one. It's kind of wild that there's no combat over here. Ceres! You mean the Empire got to Ceres too? Does their cruelty know no bounds? How much grass did we go and get? She appears to be too weak to even chew the dragon grass. Ceres, eat. It cures poison. The poison's driving her mad! No! Barbara! No hurt, Ceres! But she... Ceres, remember me? Barbara not sad. Ceres here. Ceres. Strong enough to bite you twice and blow fire on you. Ceres better. Ceres can lay egg now. Barbara! Oh, Barbara, why do you have to be so reckless? Sorry to interrupt, ladies. So you're the so-called Warriors of Light? Looks like the Empire sent one of their attack dogs. Dogs, please. If it's an introduction you want, all you need to do is ask. I am Vata of the Wind, Hand of the Avalonian Empire. You're the last thing we need right now. Don't look so glum, kid. Seems I was a bit too early anyway. Too early for what? Barbara! Well, we didn't have the cure spell anymore? Whatever you're planning, we'll stop you. Our poor little dragon wouldn't have been able to give birth with her mistress like that. A pity. If you lay so much as a finger on her, I swear. See, now this is why I hate kids. Always hot-headed, never rational. Maybe he wants to betray the Empire. Maybe they want to steal the egg. I don't know yet. Just try and say that again. Oh, we're in a formation now? Dang. No, I want to jump. That didn't seem to do all that great. Battle Arts. Not Battle Arts. Let's try it. Let's try F ability. Mab Gill. Bram. Doesn't have any. Well, that's good to know. Off and on for the past... That doesn't sound great, but I'm sorry to hear that you're having any issue at all. Hope it's nothing serious. Howling Gale! That... Oh man, that... Battle Arts can miss! Well, that wasn't very cash money. Thanks, Barbara Cia. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Dang, this guy has some evasion. That Howling Gale is not cool. Let's see if you got a little better at this. 200? Okay, okay. Very expensive, but... Hey, take that. He was starting to... I don't know, speed up or whatever, but... I think I was still okay. 5,500 XP. Level. Javelin. Ceres! Ceres is laying egg! I'm waiting for them to come steal it, and that's gonna be like Bahamut or something. Thank goodness. Oh no! That literally took all her energy. Ceres! She used all she had left in her to lay that egg. It's Cain! Oh, it's Abel! It's time, Ceres! Daddy is... Wah! Screech. Ceres? Ceres come for Barbara? Empire, here! We go, Ceres! Ceres, thank you. Let's get out of here before Vada gets up. Could this be? The gem in Abel's spear is a crystal. The bond between the dragons and the dragoons is drawing forth the true power of the crystal. Did we just unlock Dragoon? Did we unlock more than one job? Oh. Is this what Vat is waiting for? Moo, hi. Good girl. The will of the Dragoons permeates your soul. You acquire the Dragoon job. 5 bar JP, heck yes. And there we go. That is what you were after this whole time? Why you? Calm down there, kid. Tuffy's parties. HP and MP have been restored. Crystal's power flows through my veins. Time to test this out. We won't go down that easy. I have a feeling he's gonna smoke us this time. Ha ha! Oh, this is perfect. Much stronger than I anticipated. I mean, is he trying to be a Rubicante? Miss! But it costs so much MP, you missed. Lancet, ow! He stole my MP! Holy moly! Moo. Come here, Moo. Come here, this good girl. She needs to be held for a second. Yeah, look at this good girl. Yeah. This chunky baby. Oh, I didn't notice we have Praline behind us on the ground, too. Yeah, this chunky baby. Yeah. He's trying to get me killed, too. You know, I don't need help with that. Yeah. 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 We get to hear a new boss theme for a moment. Yeah, this good girl. Yeah. Yeah. You're such a good girl. Yeah. I don't know if you can hear the purring. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. This good girl, Momo. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, thank you, sweet baby. Okay, I'll put you down. I know, I know. He's definitely pumped up, but he doesn't feel like... No wonder that idiot Sid was all worked up over this. Looks like my time is up for today, kiddies. Well, never mind. Get back here! Sure we'll be seeing each other soon, once you get on my level, that is. Flee. What a butt. You fool! I'll see you brought before the tribunal. I'm Vada of the Wind. No man may judge me. I want to know what the little robot or whatever automaton thing was next to him. I have a feeling this is going to be the end of Chapter 2. Damn you, Vada! This isn't over! Father, what's that? What calamity has befallen our beloved realm? 'Twas but a matter of time. We got Elf King. The decadence of humanity did this to us. Final Fantasy Dimensions. Wing. That's not Elgo or whatever. Too bad. Tafina! This warp in the magnetic field spells trouble. Evacuate immediately. Master Sid, what about the crystal? It's of no use to us if we're dead. So we're seeing two people on the screen. I assume the person, the first character, Tough, is that one. But who is the bottom one? We'll know by the end of this game. World of Darkness, Second Sight. Ow! Oh, Wingy, you got a whole new, different set of crystals on this side. Myriad shards littering the cave floor are all that remain of the shattered crystal. You didn't try any funny business, did you? No. What a party pooper. Oh, dang. Where's Gotchas and Pokey? No idea. Tuffy! You got the wrong guy. But where are Tuffy and SSM? Beats me. Rocker. Why you? What have you done with Tuffy and SSM? Nothing, and you aren't the only ones who lost companions. The crystals, they're starting to shine. That's a good thing, right? You acquire the Thief Job. Adventure, the light of adventure, the light of bravery, the light of enchantment, the light of tenderness. It's the same things we saw from the other side. The light of destruction, light of determination. The Light of Dreams. 5 JP. We start with 5. Alright, we're gonna not be jobless in a moment. You, Amy, enjoy your Black Mage self for now. No, I want the rod. I want more Nuki. You... Man, I need to just sell these bows, I swear. Alright, you are going to... Man. No, no. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Didn't we have a claw? Are you using the claw? No. Well, I definitely don't want to be a monk without having some claws. Well, we need someone with Flea. You have Flea. Nice. We don't have enough gear. Here. Remove all yours. Optimize. Rocker, let's go wild. No, we're not putting focus on. Boy, did I go wild. Let's make sure you're in the back row. Alright, do you start with a summon? We do have Sylph. We do have Sylph. We can use it twice. Alright. What items do we have? We should have the rest, right? So we got a handful of potions, a couple Phoenix Downs, just a couple of tents. It'd have been nice if we had a pair of claws. I would have chosen a monk. But we saw how bad... Alright, let's prepare to end a little early. It's just a tad. This way,